All right. Let me share this stream out. Do, 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 do. Okay, almost done. Okay, and done. All right. There we go. What was I doing here? Hey, Razorfang. Just continuing this game. Oh, I guess I do gotta go. Hey, Shade, welcome in. Okay. So that's all the way around the corner. That's that mission. That's mental refreshment mission. Okay. Hey, John. Welcome in. How'd that miss?
That was certainly asinine.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly.
Help you? Disruptive influences!
Oops. No, I hit the button for her to heal me. No, I'm not going to waste a trauma kit for being stupid. How are y'all doing tonight? Okay. Ho-ho! One shot.
Lollygag somewhere I ain't. Disruptive
Hostile.
I didn't think I was going to one-shot that dude up top. Ow. The heck?
if you need a house call.
To assist with agents' health needs.
Liquidate them!
Well, I think I cleared everything out on that side of from up here. That should make life easier getting down there. Oh, wait. Bye-bye. Oops.
Dispensing.
Oh, there's the body. Say, where's this body?
What?
Oh, dang, I decapitated her. Okay, well, we need to be heading in that direction.
Time to earn my commission. Back in business.
Well, I might as well grab those now, 'cause I'll forget about it later. Okay, so here's these guys that killed us here. I just gotta find all these bodies that dropped over here. Steam's most recent. Huh? Damn. I'm surprised. Is he still breathing, Shade? Bounty for this monstrosity. Free gun. Free ammo. Razor. Whoops. Do not want to do that.
Back in my sight. Gain the system. That's stealing. All charged up. Replenishing my fire.
Oh, this. Shot. Sniper rifle is so fun. What's this? What the heck? That's just weird. Yeah, they would definitely. I would definitely tell them to piss off. They tried to tell me that I have to give up all my guns. Haha, funny.
Armed and ready.
Commander, you are dying.
It's like. Hey, O'Doyle, welcome in. Sorry to hear about all that, Shade. No worries, O'Doyle. Appreciate you. There's the one I killed in the distance. Guess to get across there, you gotta jump the pipe.
Looks like a fight.
Following trauma. Emergency protocols.
Happy to help. Miss Grizzly, let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluid, Commander. Maintaining.
What the heck?
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Back in business. To the rescue! Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way. My aftermarket parts are prime.
Resuming house.
Graph's back in business.
see what's happens this way. A lot of spiders to deal with. You know what? I kind of want to get to the twist.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
Okay, so I got that. So let's get rid of Inez and bring Tristan. Jeez, Razor. Oh, never mind. You're talking about a completely different type of grower. And I was thinking.
Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest. You? We'll overwhelm you yet! Alarm! Intruder at Central Control! Battle station!
Dispensing life-preserving. of hostilities. Phase individuals.
I shall resume.
Standing by with life support.
Cleared out.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Of course you need assistance. You're sitting right in the way. Another shooting.
Selflessly, without complaint.
Back to it.
You have my thanks and my hammer. I shall not stay your execution.
Of course bodies are being found.
Careful. Might be lying in wait. My vexation grows as this drags on. Huh?
To battle!
Hastening to cover!
Huh. Oh, can't leave this unlooted. Go check the other building. Oh, ash pile. That's what I missed over there. Past advances.
Better investigate.
As soon as my robustness is restored. None shall stand against us. Unleash my move.
Is prime.
Um, whoops. Okay, so it's that one.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
How is every answer there available? Not the right answer. Is there another way in? Okay, let me go see if there's any books or stuff that I didn't read over here. No, looks like I hit everything. Guess I'll have to come back to that.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise. Taking punitive action.
Unctuous ne'er-do-wells!
The heck? Where'd he go?
Trouble about. I have.
That elevator over there
Providing
goes
a
to the
host of
Supreme
health
Arbiter's old
benefits.
office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order. Rosemead, my injuries are not superficial. Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Well, technically, Freeze, you couldn't have prestige yet. That's literally impossible.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Seems the console
So
is
Freeze,
not
you decide you're
devoted to the
gonna
idea of
go
training future arbiters.
and
I
prestige
could
too.
say I was surprised.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
completed in a logical and timely manner.
Mediating! Lethally! Keep your blood within, Commander!
Giving chase.
To battle!
Let's just kill them all.
I shall not stay your execution!
Finishing my...
I don't like the protector anyways. What's this way? Oh.
None shall stand against us!
Potential combatant in the vicinity. There.
So hear the click of a nearby room. Was this closed? No. Oh, was this what opened?
What?
Enemy detected.
That's your word, ain't your car!
You know what? Before we get too far into this, I want to go open that armory. Armory. Oops. Okay.
Our commander hangs from a thread!
Sweet. What we got in here? Some bullets. Rocket pistol? What? That sounds awesome. Alright. Oh, I do have new perks. Oh, wait. After killing... Oh yeah, extra health, totally for him. That's right. I want to. Multi-launcher. Well, now I think I want that instead. I didn't realize I had this with me. We gonna fire rockets? Yay! Sign notes. Razor, have you played the first one though? It is single player only. Yes. I will say, Razor, if you haven't done the first, play the first one. Because this one does build off of the first game. Some of it, there are some things in it that, like, I mean, it's a standalone game. So, there's plenty you can learn and do from this without playing the first one. But to me, personally, I say that it's much better having, the first one played through. There's just some of the smaller things in this game that are going on that make more sense by knowing the histories.
The old quarters are all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, well.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no... Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. finish reading.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Huh.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
Error. Arbiter's logic is circuitous and flawed. Mental health assessment recommended.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. Don't Tristan me. Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean... Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Let's see.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. You'd ask me that after witnessing my prior arbitrations? My resolve did not flag at Oculus collating post or the Vox relay, nor shall it here. I see very little reason to entertain sparing this upstart. Who decreed that she is to arrest me? Most likely the consul, or one of his minions. Her actions are twice as villainous as the tripe she claims to accuse me of. There is only one path ahead, and it is stained with her blood. Stinging words. Fine. I'll admit that there is the most minuscule element of doubt that this junior arbiter is in the consul's employ. But her words remain slanderous. Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors. I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters. What junior arbiter isn't? He was one of the Supreme Arbiter's protégés. It was he who brought the traitorous senior warden of Pharaoh's Bastion to justice. It was the first I'd ever heard of evidence collection. When I heard that story, I knew, or thought, that Arbiter Rao had a true belief in justice. And that appeared logical. After all, he's meant to represent a shining example of what we all hope to become. All I know is that I'll have a great many framed images I'll need to get rid of after this.
We've decided to finally retire that farcical back and forth. Thank the architect. Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse you of slandering a senior arbiter and threatening violence against his person. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me? Then you shall meet my judgment after all.
Ho! Look at that.
Commander, stop dying at once!
Oh, this rocket launcher is awesome.
Prosecuting viscerally. I suppose that's that. I had hoped that altercation could be solved without bloodshed. Killing a fellow arbiter brings me no joy.
This unit observed a notable delay of 0.45 seconds in Arbiter Rao's response time, registering likely emotional distress. Are you distressed, Arbiter Rao?
This was an unusual situation. You're right. I did what I could in the moment. And ultimately, executing Mayhall was what had to be done. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to... Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. He'll... Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Let's see. Could I have even gotten that? Yeah, I only have 2 skill points. Whoops. This rocket launcher is awesome though. That melted her away. Jeez. Still have to activate 2 more lightning towers in this. Okay. Yep, this way.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Well, that rocket's a hell of a way to starting to attack now.
I would need a target for that. Taking punitive action.
Okay, so let's just wrap it on.
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily is proof enough that we don't require it? And greetings, could you help us settle a matter? We've set out for mental refreshment, but upon reflection, the resources needed for it are a luxury we should forgo due to the war.
If you're doubting that you need refreshment, I can request a specialized third-person observation for you just to make sure. Those professional observers are quite thorough.
Of course, I'm being overly concerned about preserving resources. It is just medical attention, and the Protectorate always provides the very best for its subjects. Once we've finished our rest, we'll continue on our way to refreshment. Good day, stranger.
Your vitals look grim, Commander. I am trying to...
Wow. Bolted sniper rifle. Should I just put these people out of their misery for being so cool? Alright, Razor. You take it easy. That was a bit overkill, but yeah. This sniper rifle is so much fun to use.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology.
Taking punitive action.
Process. That's why we are all happy and contented. And others are not.
Prudence dictates individualism in all its many forms.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, classic waters wellnessarium here on
Sorry, just a pickle.
My thanks and my hammer.
Well, that's a lot of bodies in here. Wonder what's on the other side of that wall.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
It is the duty of every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, silences untoward inclination, and refashions the mind.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all
Somebody lock?
Recommencing hostilities!
Lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, massive waters will
Remember, collective.
Let's see. I think we'll take that one.
Active compliance is a key part.
come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Together, we thrive together. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
What else?
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye,
God.
imperfect thoughts, hello, contentment.
Be advised, you have inhaled aerosolized chemicals with possible psychotropic properties. Please refrain from operating heavy...
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual is mentally refreshed. We may be able to use that.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now. Never more. None authorized to you. Not until completion. Now there. No need to fear evaluation. It's just a few brief, fleeting questions, all perfectly harmless, I assure you. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually, each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1. Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, unacceptable, obsequious denial detected? A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing, determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
We're refreshed, so refreshed, mentally, la la la, confess, so refreshed.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
They would deem my resolve inadequate? Insanity! Their analysis procedure is clearly faulty.
Oh, hello.
While there are many mental refreshment
you're new.
facilities to be found
Must be.
throughout Arcadia,
You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by head
I make all songs about the Paradigm Abiders. Folks tend to get rather sore about it. The original version's about being a good Protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thoughts and such. In my case, my daughter reported me.
Shade.
Not yet. Not that I haven't tried. There's something about the lyrics that just seem to... Of course. We're all supposed to watch each other close, to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. First thing you do when you're back is thank the person who did it. I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the... Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
Sustain the system.
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Wow,
That doesn't
Shade.
seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but guess you know what you're doing. I'll be dithering.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
While there are many mental refreshment
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response, medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Free from doubt. Efficient.
Perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
What a splendid lecture. At least, I'm sure it was. I began thinking about the rocks in my boots halfway through.
Of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and
I'm sorry to hear that, Shade.
and others are not.
Right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency.
The paradigm ordains the systems. Sustains the self-check never.
Unthink tomorrow. Unthink
Okay.
forever.
No, you're good, Shade.
Facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid waters,
I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go or what I need to do.
is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Person. You have a look of query about you. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of a perfect society. When we comply together,
Dang, mag pick 11 to get into here. How do I get in here if I don't have that?
of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires
Okay,
it.
so that goes into there where I can't get to.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
I get it. Shade, I'm sorry.
And refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question. Drat! There. Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of fun. Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall. Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment. Pondering begets disharmony. Refreshment is inevitable.
Placid Waters
Very
Wellnatarium
annoying.
here on Praetor is uniquely special.
I guess I need to talk to
by Head Refresher Gould, the top
this
cognitive
person.
deviser responsible for making the mental
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnatarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive. Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. 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 You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand. You'll feel ever so much better once your phreноmetric peaks have been abraded.
I was sure you'd be forced to slay her. Despite her quirks, I'm pleased we managed to avoid this.
Curiosity, interest, and concern not detected. Conclusion. The mental refreshment process appears to severely limit cognitive
For making
functions.
the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Readying assault protocols.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, distilling our sense of community. At our contentment.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
At all times, the paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and turns the mind into a thing of symmetry.
God, these guys are dumb. Well, maybe not.
Standing by life support.
Take that back. Guess I gotta redo that again.
Readying assault protocol.
Got the slack with faffing about.
Don't make you linger. Aborting search.
I love how this automatic just not even paying attention. Ooh. Okay, can't go that way.
Deserve.
Oh shit.
Disruptive influences confirmed.
Where did it disable power to? Oh. What's this? Huh. Okay. That's cool. I mean, of all the factions, Protectorate's one I honestly don't care about killing.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Hmm.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of...
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Frequent exposure to reprioritin gas may result in increases in tolerance and gullibility.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Listen to this one. You're a hoot. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. What's more, our colloquy promises to be vastly more diverting than my usual day-to-day blather. But if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's Choice or the Order or my word, you're not a scrapper? Well, none of them will know what to do with our advanced know-how. There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them? My position is a burden gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's Choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon to the cosmos, to inhabit the spirit of the work and give it a dramatic, scientific air. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways. Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual equals, likely less of them singing. Though, of course, it does depend what we'd be debating. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here? How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself, for a non-protectorate, not me. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in... oh, well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next? Really? That's exceptionally flattering, and something I never would have considered before our belief-shaking conversation. But honestly, I do deserve it, don't I? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role? My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank you so much for making this opportunity happen.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Huh. Moving the head off a mannequin. I don't see any mannequin around. You know what? I got in your safe. Don't need that key.
Sort.
Sustain the system. Anybody see him?
You have my thanks and my help.
My vexation grows as this drags on. Invasive element! Target
Oh, the mannequin was in the office? Ow. Oh well. What is it doing anyway? Oh, let me change that gun because it's almost done. No, I don't need that.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must.
Go get that guy. Oh. Or let's first go to the very bottom.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Not friendly life form detected.
Come in!
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager ability. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign. What have they... No. And certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate.
Wow,
This
Freeze.
is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
That sucks.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean? Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was a mere, but of course vibrant and robust, infant. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment by Dr. Gould himself.
It's happened to me a couple times solo too, Freeze.
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain preposterous. The Consul and all the vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
Well, damn. I can't believe they just did it. They take their own, like, ruler. That is crazy. Okay, so where's the dude that needs the pitch ball? That's over.
Their team plays... Hello! You find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorative pitch ball! I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Medicament dispensary has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
I lack what?
our battle.
How is this even possible? This has to be representative of some...
I wish that were the case, but I've ascertained that the calibration is within...
Oh, pollution is beyond even our most extreme estimations. At the first rate, we have removed all the...
within acceptable margin of error and have replaced the reader right already. These readings are accurate. I'm equally aghast that we haven't observed more deceased wildlife washing up on the shores.
Anywhere else? That's a valid point. But here on Praetor, the flora and fauna are already tremendously robust.
Hopefully they can outlast Angie's occupation.
Can you be done being scared? On top. Oh well. Okay, so I did all this up here. What is... Let me see what this off that little chute to the side.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Oh, another lighting facility.
None shall stand against us! You have my thanks and my hammer.
barred shut. Unlock the door. Nope. Okay, so how do I get up and over? Oh, don't know if that's how I used to get up here, but it worked. Now we're just missing one more electrical calibration. Which I'm wondering if it might be over here. Okay. Oh, I think that's it right here, actually. So I want to go.
Promoting.
On the authority! Death to the complicit! Prosecuting! Viciously!
We cannot allow this position.
And his code won't even fight us back.
Shall not stay your execution!
I mean,
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander! Your judgment has bounced!
Emergency protocol prevented fire. Providing a...
Punitive action!
Storm grenade. Huh. Okay. Where is Tristan? Well.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
Not to pry, Agent Ibarra, but you appear to be suffering more discomfort than usual at the moment.
How'd you know? Most folks can't suss it out unless I'm hurt.
Just an occupational habit, dear.
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't accept it. The Protectorate's honored leader, mentally refreshed, reduced to nothing. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear. I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you for your candor. I have no use for false hopes. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Okay. So finishing our Auntie's Choice mission.
What nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spot. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never fail to amaze and impress.
Head Refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate.
Oh, good to know, good to know. But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting head refresher ghouls to the joys of commerce. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. If you don't like it, don't do it. If you believe peace worthwhile, pursue it further and complain elsewhere to anyone but me. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
The extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and keep walking. You'd make a great lower manager.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous Type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance. The pleasure doing business with you.
Tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend. The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course. Ha! I've heard some terminological inexactitudes before, but that one sure sullies the quiz. Seers are infallible. Our Oracle Laureate certainly is. Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules. Fine. The consequences be on your head if it proves otherwise. Head on in.
Impressed as I am that worked, I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the Garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and study. A beacon on the Hill of Progress. Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spireton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the Garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. May all your problems precede solutions.
Detecting higher than normal humidity with trace amounts of organic material non-native to Cloister.
The Scientician's smart researchers patronize the Scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical from... It's there in the name. Surplus. Of course you would.
cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Every day treating the same strain vibrations. In there for a multifactorial disorder.
This is prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could... that they could board the folk at Matriarch's Mercy here?
Your hypothesis about the flower sphere.
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall
Access is not
And
granted.
you control
Off
for
you
the
go.
amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these mythical sequences?
On a scale of... Of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest...
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various
Oh,
concerns
hello.
of existential...
Agitate here often?
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the Order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, first. There is the matter of proving your aims align with ours. To that end, there are some elements that need erasing. Do so, and we may begin to speak of your desires. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Informing the cultist Azza would be prudent prior to slaughtering her former associates.
The presiding bishop, no admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
What do you need, Commander?
Such as?
Swine. Swine.
Unintentional.
Approaching a rift is not advised until a means of closing rifts is attained. This unit helpfully reminds the commander that one such device is rumored to be on Praetor.
ignorant fools! I'm almost sorry I have to kill you. Almost.
Emergency protocols ready.
Enemy spotted.
Fortified. Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
As indicated.
I'll find my next victim. I mean, a hostile's about. Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Promoting teammate health. This unit patiently awaits repair.
I'm on. Who needs to die? Look sharp. It's a fight.
Health benefits available at your request. life-preserving. Promoting teammate health.
Can you hear me now? This freaking mic. Yeah, I did say, I mean, I haven't really said much, but I did say, hope you have a good night, Jade. This thing here. Oh, I appreciate that. Incendiary chef. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hope the best for you, Jade. Alright, so I'm not getting into this building. I don't think there's any way.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting different results.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. Ladon and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reasons something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
All right.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island. Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Okay, well that works out. Wait, what quest is this? Oh, dang. Alright. So I don't want Ozzo with me. Might as well bring Tristan, since he has his quest here too.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
It's a relief to see your friendly face. Do come up.
Virgil! Ah, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Okay.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Okay, so let me get rid of this gun. The shock rods do I have? Not much. Yeah, it should work.
Got somebody worthy of repeating a grenade?
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Ready to dispense!
Shall grant you it.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath? You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I've completed my share of executions beside you. In each circumstance, you convinced me to reinforce my duty. I shall make no exception here. Though it pains me that I must do the same to my sworn brother, we do what is necessary for the Protectorate. But I do. This issue is between me and Virgil. He is a traitor to the Protectorate. And Virgil committed a crime in judging her. Thus, both should be punished. It's quite simple. Fine, I shall listen, but make it quick. My mind is all but made up. We shall not have an extensive conversation about this. I haven't plotted against the rightful leader of Arcadia? This is a ridiculous line of conversation and is worthy of no further entertainment. Arbiter Virgil Montag, I accuse you of the murder of the Supreme Arbiter and of conspiracy against the Protectorate. I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
This won't bring you peace, my sworn brother. The thought of standing against you fills me with 1,000 agonies. But I am honor-bound to defend myself.
Those will be the final words out of your traitorous maw.
Alert. Hostile.
Justice is served. I did what had to be done. I did. Yes, mostly. I never expected this to be something I would need to do. So I must be stronger than my expectations. I need some time to myself, to think about everything that just happened. Let us converse later.
Huh. Okay, and then... Can't we fast travel? That's BS.
To battle!
Let's reload!
Dispensing life preserving.
At your word, I shall charge!
Victim endured!
I despise that fury! And yet I Perfect!
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Maintaining
So we got that, and I know we can go over here. Party upgrades. Oh wait, I've got the Valerie one? Okay. Go with that, let's see. Okay. Let's see. What's damage based on?
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. It was intensely difficult in the moment, but bringing him low was the right decision. I could not allow him to maraud about Arcadia after what he did. Clemency and understanding breed only perfidy and death. I see now why Arcadia was so easily invaded. The Protectorate has grown soft. No exception may be granted to our laws. You seem to think you're talking to a doddering child rather than an arbiter. Be it a friend, or neighbor, or sworn brother, I shall stomp out traitorism wherever it lies. My feelings on the matter are less than inconsequential. The Protectorate has let traitors fester in its midst for too long. If it's to survive, it must be sterner. I shall be the ready hand of this new society. Any who wrong the Protectorate shall be granted no quarter. This I decree, from this moment forward. Allowing criminals to flourish begets infinitely more inhumanity than adhering to the Protectorate's laws. Arcadia shall no longer be host to anyone who would harm the Protectorate, from within or without. I shall redouble this as my life's mission. Together, you and I shall rid Arcadia of anything that might fly in the face of Protectorate law. I shall adhere to it more strictly than ever before.
Alright, we'll turn this quest in. And then after that, I think we'll call it a night. Call the stream. Yeah, let me see. No, not there. So I've got Niles, upgrades both Valerie, Inez, Tristan, Marcel. I just don't have Aza. Okay. So we're missing one upgrade. It's not bad. I'm done with you, Tristan, now. What is this? I'm hoping this might be the last mission for her.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Not by a factor of thousands. You'll have to tell me about your scholastic experiences someday, colleague. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. Now then, I gather you already know who I am. But science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, 3rd Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. My sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses. It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit? Perhaps you would. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Simply put, we got the troops, the firepower, and the know-how to beat the Protectorate. Respectfully, I think we both know that your forces can't do that on their own.
Military support loses its usefulness quickly in times of peace. It is that which gives me pause, among other concerns. Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Alright. I think we will save it here. I want to thank everyone for coming out and watching. We will pick this up next week and continue this journey, and I'm guessing we might only have 1 or 2 more sessions before we have this game is over. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you did enjoy what you see, please hit that like button. And if you want to be notified for when this comes up next, go ahead and subscribe. I'd much appreciate it. Still working on trying to get to 150 subscriptions. But if you just want to watch, by all means, just watch. And I hope you all have a good rest of your evening, day, whatever it may be for wherever you live. We'll catch you all next time.